Yo, 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 what's going on, guys? How is everyone? Thursday evening. Loading, and we got Kilmore in here as well. Where else we going? Did we see anyone else? Oh, we've got one power. Testing Vifus. I can give you information on Vifus. It's hard to test between like live and this, so you want to hear my thoughts? We're gonna have a look on the PTR, guys. We're currently on PTR here, so we'll have a look at different things. I got a list of stuff I want to go through you with, and then we can kind of see my thoughts and everything else as well, right? Yeah, I see Mal's video as well. I hadn't tested it between both live and PTR myself yet, but from what Mal has shown, you can obviously see what's going on with it, right? I think he noticed, what was it, like a 7% difference between live and PTR, which I mean is about right. It's about right. It's not that big of an amount, right? Yes, Prax, 5k wings, man. We're going to talk about that in a second. I've got a list of stuff that I want to talk about though, guys. I've kind of got a list here I think we should go through, show you, and we've got like about an hour, and then we'll drop on live. We'll do PvP, we'll do some dungeons and stuff like we normally do. That's what the plan is for tonight. And then any questions you guys have got when it comes to the PTR, the patch, if I can answer them, I will do my best. Let's make sure everything is good. Hello over on TikTok. If you're coming in, welcome in. Hope everyone is doing good. Thank you very much for all the likes. Super stoked for the balanced battle realms, right, Prax? That is going to be amazing. I got to look at what my hours are going to be. I don't think they're going to fall correctly, but I'm still going to try. Because I think that's going to be super good. As your super soak for D4. I actually had someone playing D4 the other day, who I watch on TikTok, and he was saying like he played it for a bit and it felt like very much the same, and he played it for the first year of release. Will you be testing the gems? I will talk around the gems and we will have a look at them. Definitely. We've got the new 5-star to look at. I want you to kind of see what it all means. We've got the 2-star we'll go over as well, and the 1-star. We're going to go over the new awakening slots with the gem wings, the gem wings, you know, because you're now going to get them unlocked at 5k. We got the rezo ranks that dropped as well, so we can have a look at that. The new zone. We're going to try and do the tax collector boss live on stream, because it is quite an interesting fight. And then we'll look at the battlegrounds as well, guys. We'll look at the battlegrounds. So let's jump in. 5-star looks like it's going to be S tier. I would actually say Puddin. Wow. How's it going, Puddin? I would actually say though, Prax, the new gem is like S tier. Like, it's incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. Trivia, how's it going? Welcome in. It's absolutely incredible. The new gem is, guys, absolutely insane. Let's get some other music on, and then we can start talking about it. Now we're in. How's everyone's day been? What I saw, my tax return is gonna be gone. Well, the new bosses, the new zone, well, I say new bosses, they're bosses that have always been around, right? But they've just revamped them, and like, they're really good. Hat boy, welcome in. Well, I'm not gonna give my opinion on that on stream. We don't talk about that sort of stuff, because I think having an opinion on that, you know, is not my place. No worries, Hat boy. No worries, Hat boy. I think it's just a discussion that we shouldn't have on the stream, right? Tax collector looks badass. I actually did the fight, and doing it solo with my power level, it was kind of like having to, yeah, dodge mechanics. It felt really, really good. So let's have a look at this new 5-star then, guys. Like, the new 5-star, you've probably seen a lot of videos about it anyway. Is my levels okay, guys? Is my levels okay? Yeah, this will be all right. Oh, TikTok chat has successfully linked in as well. Very nice. Is that a Phoenix pet? This is just a a new transmog for it, basically. The new 5-star pudding is unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, let's have a look at this new... Let's have a look at this, guys. Because a lot of people are not understanding it, I think. Do you guys understand what happens with this gem? Have you figured it out from what you've seen in the videos? What do you mean the tax collector? It's the world boss. It's the world boss. What are we playing? We are playing the PTR of Diablo Immortal. It was confusing at first. I get it. I get it. It's confusing at first because of the wording isn't that clear, right? But you kind of have it figured out. So you understand that at rank 10, it's like 72% increase in damage, yeah? At rank 10, guys, 72% increase in damage. It's huge. It's huge. Like, this gem is insane. So dealing damage will grant you this abyssal depths for 6 seconds. This can be increased by bed. And it goes up to about 12-13 seconds. How is it 72? Okay, I'll explain. So it increases your damage done by 40%. Yeah. And causing your critical hits to grant you compounding pressure for 1 second. Increasing crushing depths effectiveness to 50%. So from my understanding of this, the way it works is this 50% is 50% of this. So it's 20%. So you're adding 60% damage. And then you've got additionally, you deal 12% increased damage from enemies suffering from harmful effects. So effectively it's 72%. But it also could work another way and be slightly less than that. If this is the increase of this and this would only be 50%, then technically it'd be 62%. But as far as we're aware, it works to be a 72% increase in damage. The gem itself does not apply a harmful effect to enemies. No. So let me show you here. Is anyone over here? People were in and out earlier. So when we pop this and then stand away, I know I've got someone damaging them. I've got one random skeleton. No, it's not even on, is it? I ain't equipped it, guys. Nope. Okay. Let's just put it over anything. Let's put it over anything. I don't know why this random skeleton's still with me, look. I got a little pal. This guy just won't leave me alone. This guy won't leave me alone, dude. Let me change. I've changed my build earlier, right? And he still stayed. He was just like, he didn't want to leave. Let's see if this works. Has he gone? What is he doing? He's got a little buddy run. He's just hanging around. Like, he's just like stalking me. we might have to leave game, despawn him, and then see if he disappears. I bet he's still there. Ah, there we go, guys. We got rid of him. Okay. What build was I in? I was just in my dungeon build, wasn't I? So we're staying in a dungeon build. Let us just go over this gem with the new gem. Okay. And you'll be able to see, like, it's hard to show you this on PC because the way the buff bar jumps around, very difficult to see. But let's just get some dots on this guy. And you'll be able to see, like, this compounding pressure just procs off of dots. So every dot that crits gives you that compounding pressure. Still going. And that is the part that increases your effectiveness by another 50%. So it's 50% of that 40% to give you a total of 72%. I can't even tell you how long. Look how buggy this is, look. But what I want to show you as well is how long it stays up for, right? So I think I can do it this way and get a crit from just a normal attack. Yeah. So that was what, 8 seconds there? Let's see if we can see how long it stays up for. I think the maximum amount I've seen it is 12 seconds. I'd have to equip some of my bed gear again, though, to get the full actual amount. So yeah, it's 8 seconds currently with that setup with Vifus. But I can get it to 12 seconds, guys. So you can get the buff to 12 seconds. Got that one in there. So yeah, that 6 seconds can go to 12 seconds. This one here, I've seen 12. Which is really, really good. How much I must donate to comfort the game like your account? I mean, again, for the amount I put in the game, you could play free to play and still be a good account for PvE, man. You don't need to spend. Bottom line, is it worth using as a low reso? Okay. Rank 1. This is the rank 1 version. Rank 2 goes up to 20% here. Look. I do want to go and try something though, guys, while I've got a rank 1 sitting here. Let's just try something quickly. So would the fire and poison summons proc that as well? Yes. They would proc the compounding pressure, yes. Where's that rank 1? Definitely worth it if you're free to play loading. Yeah, 100%. Where's that rank 1? So, rank 1. Look, damage increase to 20%. Now, it doesn't matter about any of these gems because this is all on PTR. Nothing that gets carried over. Let's just upgrade this rank 1. See where this starts coming into play. Okay, so there you go. At rank 3, guys, you get 6% increased to that. So rank 3, 6%. For harmful effects. Remember that. I don't have another one here to do this. What's PTR? Public Test Realm. Okay, so at rank 2 then. At rank 2, you got 20% increase in damage. Yeah. Plus 25% more effectiveness when you crit. Have you not ever heard the term of PTR before, man? Yeah, I did see if I could get another one of these to drop to put it to rank 3, but I've not been able to. Nah, bro, you've not heard of the public test run before. We've had them in, like, you have them in D4, you have them in World of Warcraft as well sometimes. So this here, guys, is still going to be really, really strong at rank 3. Rank 3, you're going to get that 6% plus the 25% and a 20%. So the 20% plus 25% on top of the 20% of that effectiveness. So the way the rank 10 work, again, it's just beta testing, yes. So you got 40%, 50% of that 40% is 20, plus the 12, 72. So at rank 3, 20% of this, or 25% of 20. What is 25% of 20? Someone do the math. Anyone good at doing the math? How's it going anyway, Puddin'? Been a long time since we've seen you in chat, dude. It's 5. So you're going to get here then. Cheers, dads. So here you're going to get 20% plus 5%. So it's 25% plus 6% here as well. So that's going to give you, what, 31% damage, right? At rank 3, 31% damage increase. Hey, Brad. Welcome in, dude. You lost access to your main account? Oh, dude. So a rank 3, 31% damage increase. Can we do a test with a new gem? We can do some sort of testing with a new gem quickly, yeah. And I would say at rank 3, that's like... Want to see how it compares to Blood-Soaked Jade. Okay, that's an interesting comparison. But the trouble is, mine is a rank 10 here, and my Blood-Soaked Jade is only a rank 6, because this is a copy of my character. So it's not going to be a real fair comparison. That's the downside to doing it this way. You're so late for work. And that's why I really didn't want to go into too much testing, because it's not really fair testing when you've got an R10, right? You do have a rank 2 there. No, I do have a rank 2. We can do a test with the rank 2, man. I mean, you got 25% here, and I mean, this rank 6 is 17%, right? So we could try that comparison. What do you reckon, guys? Try that comparison. I could do a rank 2 and a rank 2 because I got a Blood-Soaked Jade sitting there as well. Look. I mean, I don't even think that's going to compare, right? Should we do rank 2s and compare them? Get rid of them seating bars. Ugh. So as a Necro, will it take place? Yeah, this will be SS tier for everyone. Okay.
Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
Let's go up to the dummy. We'll use the raid build. And we'll compare, guys. Because I think you have to do it in a raid build, right? So what I'll do then, to get this comparison going, I mean, we can do it in this raid build. The old raid build, because everyone's not using the new raid build yet, right? Let's swap out this gem to the R2. Okay, where is the R2? It's because it's the same gem. What an idiot. Okay, let's do it this way. We'll leave the gems all the same, and this will be the one we change. Okay? Is that fair? I think that's fair, right, guys? I think that's going to be the best way, right? And we're going to test it over here. We're going to test it on this build. What build? Yeah, this is the newest build. So, okay. We'll do a minute test as standard. And the only thing will change, using the filter is easier. Yeah, who cares about the filter? And this damage is low. Let me just check the build. Let me check the build. How's it going, Norsebeers? Let me check the build. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That felt really low. I mean, we are using a 2-star, so... What we're doing, we're comparing a 2-star Bloodstoke Jade to a 2-star new gem. So we're going to compare the two to see what the difference is. Here it is. Check my secondary stats. Secondary stats are fine. I think it was just the way I started. This is better. This build is lower. This is the older raid build. This is not the one that Orif released recently. Okay, so there's the breakdown. So what do we get? A 1-minute test was 16,208,265 at 972. 1 minute. Hey, could you test Orif's new set now? I checked it and it performs really poorly without 12k resonance. I haven't tested it on this server yet. You abandoned Necro again? There is a new raid build, yes, but I haven't set it up properly on this this test server. And not everyone's using it yet, Kilmer, because of the way what it needs. Okay. So, same build, just with an R2 new gem. I would guess the same thing, Brad. I would guess the same thing. I think the burst that comes from that new gem every like 20 seconds is really strong. Really strong. And there we have it. So we did 1 billion, so that's an extra like 28 million damage. We're doing an extra 1.1 million damage per second. So that's huge, guys. That's huge. definitely a must-have gem. And that's just testing it in R2, guys. Like, look at the state. That was incredible. Just an R2. Unbelievable. Like, imagine with that with 6% at rank 3 of, for the harmful effects. And that's harmful effects, not loss of control, right? It's unbelievably good. Like, this gem, everyone will want to go for it, guys. Everyone. Okay, I've just seen a message pop up, and I think we should go and do something. Rip tanks. Okay, we're gonna go do something, guys. I think we should. What build are we gonna use for this? I think we should use this build. Next question, what to replace? I mean, that's gonna be the debate for live, I think. When it comes to different things, I think that's gonna be the debate for live, right? Testing things out numerous times. Your bile will finally be replaced. Yeah, I mean, bile is going to be one obvious one to replace, right? It's definitely going to be one to replace. Definitely.
It is not my time, it seems.
So, other gems then, guys. What about this one? Question for you in chat. I tried Necro. I enjoyed it, but I also tried Wizard. But the essences I need don't come. Should I go? I mean, play whatever you enjoy. But yeah, while we wait for this, like, what do we think to this one? This is incredible. Tank gem, right? Reducing the attacker movement speed by 40%, 8%, and reducing the damage done by 24%. Like, that's massive. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. The tax collector. That 2-star is better than Frozen Heart. It is, yeah. 100%. It's like an unbelievably good tank and gem. Unbelievable tank and gem. Finally, devs did right. And let you guys have fun, new content before it comes out. I mean, it's been fun playing PTR. I wanted to play more. I just haven't had the time to. But, you know what it's like. That's why I wanted to come on tonight and just do like an hour or an hour and a half of just us messing around on PTR. Because they're letting us stream it as well, which is really good. Bifu's work with Crimson. Yes, it will work with Crimson's now, yeah. And Mother's Lament. Does the new 2-star have range limitations, or does it affect whatever gave damage even from dots? I think it's going to be even from dots. What does PTR mean? Public test realm. Okay. Here he is, guys. Let's see if we can take him down. Oh, he got me. Then you have to stand here. Stand back in. Get back out. I can't even remember the old tactics for this, though, to be fair. Then he does this. So you have to watch out for that. And then you've got to kill these. I really like this fight. Then he does both abilities, look, and you've got to watch out for all of that damage. Now I'm getting stunned and feared again by these mobs. My god. Move out. Move in. On the edge. And back in. He's got one more ability to come. I mean, I could have gone the dungeon build for this, and that would have probably been fine. I did the dungeon build yesterday, and it worked. And now he does this. And both. Okay. And as you can see, oh, I actually still got some... I did this yesterday. Imagine with 10 people fighting him. I'm taking his health would scale very, very high, right? What's the deal with a new reso system? We're going to talk about that in a second. What are we up to, mate? We're on the public test round. So we've got Rhodolite. Now, let me just sort something out in here. Because I can safely tell you guys, that 10 fawn there. Where's that 10 fawn? Look at this. All of these drop class affix gear. Oh, Jay's joined you. Very nice. All of these contain class affix gear. So whenever you down these bosses, these new events, you've got another way of getting some of your class affixes, guys. Really, really worth doing, right? Really worth doing if you're farming class affixes. Because if you're just swapped to a new class, you can come and kill this boss, kill the other boss as well, and you're going to be able to hopefully get some of this. So, what else have we got to talk about? The 1-star gem, right? Because we got interrupted by the haunted carriage. They're finally worth doing, Prax. I would agree. So we talked about the 5-star. We've talked about the 2-star. The 2-star is going to be really good. We've said it's better than the Frozen Heart. So the 1-star. Where is the 1-star? Here it is. This sounds really interesting. I would use, in this particular build, for the raid, this old raid build, I would use the Faithful. Or Studied Menace. I think Studied Menace with Death Disseminate for the weapon. So, but yeah, going back to the 1-star. This gem is really interesting to me. The critical hits inflict a grievous wound on enemies for 6 seconds, reducing the healing they receive by 60% and causing them to deal 3% reduced damage to you. Obviously, Strife will affect that, and that will reduce that down by like 70%, right? But it's still going to be interesting to use against tanks and anything that heals. I'll most probably level it up and see how it works when it comes to doing things to druids. The new 5-star is just OP. Very much so. Very much so. What's your opinions on all of the gems, guys? How would you rate them? So you got the 5-star, we're saying S tier. What about this new 2-star? What about this new 2-star? Where would we rate the new 2-star when it comes to other 2-stars? Obviously based on tanking gems, which a lot of 2-stars are. I would say this is an S tier 2-star gem. In the tanking realm. Yeah, 100%. Like, this is incredible. Don't get me wrong, it's going to be affected by Strife, yeah? But still, anything that reduces the movement speed and the attack speed Yeah, 2-star S tier for tanks, don't use otherwise. I'd agree, Mike. Definitely. And that's what I've got on my list, just tank. Only tank. 1-star looks A tier. I would agree with that 1-star scenario. A tier. It's an interesting gem and I want to see how it plays out for like lower reso players. So we got S tier tank, A tier on the 1-star. Yeah, but if you match it with a chill damage build, it would rank as S tier in damage also. I mean, you could look at it like that. You don't like 2 stars for PvE? What is... Hey, Brad, what is your reso? What is your reso, dude? Now, what is your overall max reso? War Herald is pure PvP. Yeah, but it's also terrible gem. AK, man. Let it rest, dude. Let it rest. That could become quite painful, man. We don't want anyone in pain. You don't like 2 stars either? I mean, not a lot of us do, but some of the 2 stars, depending on what reso you are, you need to use, right? We've said this a lot in stream. The other thing then, guys, which some of you may know, some of you may not know, is we know awakening slots, right? They used to be at rank 4. So when it comes to awakening any slot now, you can now do it at a rank 3. It's rank 3 now. You're 5k? Yeah, I mean, at 5k, you should probably still using Mother's Lament. For sure, because Mother's Lament gives you the best stats in the game. And I would probably say most people that have 5k are not hitting that 100% cap yet. Is the Golden Firmament a legendary gem? A good legendary gem? It's okay. I wouldn't say it's the best. There's much better gems than that. Yeah, Nora. Rank 3 on Awakening now. Very, very good. And then the other big change that I was pleased with is... You're so glad they dropped that down? So am I. Is 5k on the wing slots. Like, this is a very good change. For anyone that's close to 5k, this is going to be brilliant for you guys when it comes to putting some more resonance into. Wings opened. Yeah, at 5k. At 5k, look. Unbelievable. When's this live? It's slated for the 19th. Only 2 copies for Awakening 5-star now. Yep, exactly. Does this mean I can put more in? So basically, you're going to be able to get... It goes now 5k, 6k, 7k, 8k, right? Yeah. So you should have 5 and 6k, yes. It's big change, right? Huge change. Like, unbelievable change. And if anyone hasn't seen it before, you can basically just open this up like this. And the cool thing about it is, if you haven't noticed, guys, you can put dormant gems in there. So when it comes to these wing slots, Rat, once you get to 5,000 resonance, you open up these slots. And in these slots, you can put any gem in. There's no stipulation on what you put in. You just get the extra resonance that's on here. So like all of these here could just go in, right? Hey, Chrissy, how's it going? Do you think the new War Herald is good? I mean, from what we've seen, it's not going to be that great. Only into the wing slots. What color? So in here, I could put in like this. It'd give me 18. And then I could go in and put like this. Then I can go and put in whatever I really want to. Whatever I don't want to use, you know? And it then just gives me a nice increase. And that is how much more increase you're going to get. You can use your R7 ashes. Exactly. You have your ashes in there too. Yeah, I think the War Herald is going to be a lot of... what's the new cap on Rezo? I don't think there is a new cap. It's still the same. It's still 1324. 13,024. Like this to me, this was the biggest change, guys. This is the biggest change. Like this is great. Yeah, exactly, David. Like this change is amazing. But the other change, guys, the other change is even better. Okay. So on these then, guys, like this is a rank 6. Yeah, I got 4 slots open. Rank 6 only used to be 3 slots. So they've reduced all this down. So the top one used to be 8. It's now 7. What would be the new cap of PvE for the new 5-star? How do you mean? No worries, AK. Wait, is that all the Rezo you get? Yeah, you don't want to get put into a higher bracket. Wing Rezo trash? Wing Rezo is good, man. Wing Rezo is good. If you've got a lot of gems just sitting around, Wing Rezo is good. But this change was also good. If you've got your gems awakened, you've now got a way of putting an extra slot in. I think this is another really, really good change. Really, really good change. Like the 40% boost will already be, well, it's going to be reduced by Strife by 70%, right? Strife always hits gems. Wing Rezo is great because you can chuck anything in there. So any old gems that are laying around you no longer use, just throw in there. Yep. That's why Wing Rezo is good. It's not like gem resonance here. So close to 30% we can expect. You're loving these changes? Well, yeah, 40%. Take away 70% of that, right? People will be able to hit 5k pretty easy now. Yeah, I'd agree. And I think in 6k is going to be much easier, right? Yeah, you can put dormant gems in the wing slots. As you can see by this Bottled Hope is dormant. No, so when you put in a rank, say this replace this one. Like if I put this rank 10 in there, it will give me 110 resonance, right? So now that whole slot gives me 168 resonance. Okay, that's how it works. Any other questions about any of that, guys? Any other questions about that? No? No more questions? Good. Okay, next thing. The next thing I want to show you. We're just going to farm build. Am I putting this vid up? I'll most probably do some clips from tonight's stream for different things we discussed, man. There's a lot of videos going around already when it comes to everything that's on the PTR. Okay, we've done the tax collector. We've done and talked about that. Let's talk about the new zone, right? We don't have the quest line. What game is this? Diablo Immortal. Do you get benefits from the gem when you put it into wing slots? No, it's just the reso. So we don't have the quest line for the quest that's coming, the main quest line yet. We didn't get access to that, but we are able to access the monastery. So there's not really much in here you can do, but it's a cool looking zone. Yeah, I'm going to show that off in a second. I don't think there's anyone you could literally talk to in here. There is some notes you can pick up, apparently. What do you do? Anything? Nothing. So there's not really anything you can do here. Yep, still nothing you can do. Hello, how good is class for P? You can pick any class for PvE, but Necro is good general for all of them. So it's not really anything you can do here, guys. It's just a cool looking thing at this moment in time. Maybe it will open up more when we get the quest line. For sure. But let's go and show you the actual new zone, right? Because the new zone, oh my god. Do not pick monk for PvE. Let's go to the Rocky. So this zone looks absolutely amazing. The downside is it's going to open up like the Shovel did before, where it's going to take us on this year-long quest line, guys. And we will open up different sections at different times. But this zone is full of areas that you are probably going to be able to AFK farming. Or should we say semi-AFK farming? Because look how many mobs there is just around here. Like, there is tons and tons of mobs. Even up here. Another pack, another pack, another pack. Another pack. So I think there is a new, like, farming zone when it comes to for Necros, right? It's clearer looking compared to Shovel as well. Yes. I actually really like the feel of this zone already. Like, there's nothing to do here other than kill stuff. This doesn't allow you to go through yet. Just said it's sealed for now. So it's going to be great for circle farming, for I should think for semi-AFK farming. And I mean, like, they've done very well with this zone, considering it's a desert, you know? Like, if we go down here, it take us through, like, I think it goes through like a cave system. So we're now like inside this caved area. But like, there's just so many mobs around. The plant theme of Shovel slightly annoyed you. I mean, yeah, it was like all grassy terrain and seeing stuff sometimes was annoying, but even the monsters here look cool. But when it comes to the map then, guys, this is the map. Oh, this place is huge. Like, we guarantee this is going to be where we fight Endariel, right? There's going to be some sort of fight going on here. Boss of the area. Like, there's going to be nooks and crannies in here. We can go and farm. AFK farm, I should expect. I'm really really excited to see how this whole zone pans out. I really am. Because I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think the storyline is going to be a lot of fun when it comes to Andariel. Charvel has too many fin paths. I mean, this is just so opened up, isn't it? A very, very big area. And I mean, when you come here, look. This is the mistake they had. Didn't they have this mistake in Charvel, guys? Didn't they have this mistake in Charvel? Can you see exactly what I'm going to say? What am I going to say? See if anyone picks up on this. What's the issue here? Like, it's going to be super quick to come. And, like, you're just going to be able to stand here. You can click this. And, like, you're right on top of this as well for doing your bestiary. Like, everything is super close. There's no, like, moving. And then you can pretty much stand here to do pretty much anything you want. Like, especially the bestiary, because that's the only reason you come to town right nowadays, because we have our pets. Like, this is just so close. And then you can just port back to wherever you want to, and it's going to take you like 2 seconds. Like, it's unbelievable. I'm surprised this is here and not like way over here. But, you know, all in the aim of design, I suppose. Should we see? Where's the server time? Because the server time is way off in this. Is PvP available? Oh, it is. We got convoy up as well. Okay. Let's see how long it takes us to get a battleground of bots. Battleground of bots. So, while we're waiting for this, because this will be the last thing we really need to show. Unless there's anything else you guys want to see. Is there anything else you guys want to see? You know a few players who still haven't acquired a salvage pet. It's still going to be good for them. I mean, that's going to be great, yeah. For them, it's going to be a real advantage to have that there. The nerf to Vifu. I mean, I can just show you on screen, right? When it comes to Vifu. This is how it now works, guys. Like, I can safely say it doesn't affect your summons anymore, from what I can tell. So if you're planning to have it when it comes to your summons, it's gonna be, yeah. How's it going, fella? It's not gonna affect your summons anymore. Which is rather annoying. Because that 30% attack speed when it comes to summons was really, really good. I'm just thinking, is there anything else we've missed when it comes to what I've already told you? We've gone through the gems. We've talked about the awakening slots and how they're going to be good. We talked about the wing slots and the new ranks you can fit them in. I mean, the new 5-star is definitely going to be a must-have for everyone, fella. Everyone. Everyone's going to want it. It's going to be so good for everyone. It affects Brutalon greatly. Yeah. The Vifu change is like, it is a big change. But I mean, I think it's a necessary change for other sets in the game because we use Vifus for everything. And to me, I think that's definitely something that needs changing. Maybe a new 5-star summon will come out. Yeah, I mean, that could do, right? That would be really cool. I would really like that. So Vifu's only really lost the buff to Pi. The rest looks the same. Pretty much Prax. Like, it only affects you now. So the way it is worded is to yourself. To yourself. And then this will affect your party because it will put down to, it says life drain to yourself and any party members within the area. So Pain Clasp is dead. I mean, if you're using Pain Clasp, I mean, you'd swap it for the new gem, right? You would definitely swap it for the new gem. See if we can get, if anyone's just joined, we're seeing if we can actually get a Battleground. That's what we're waiting for. There will be even more tanky with the 5-star and 2-star. I mean, potentially, yes. And that's what we'll have to wait and see when it comes to live, right? When will we be receiving updated Necro builds? I put out some Necro builds not so long ago. I will do. Here we go, guys. This is the convoy map. And it will be with bots, so bear that in mind, guys. This is just to show you what the map looks like. With the new gem and the new res modifications, plus the new zone, this all gets me excited about playing DI again. It's looking good, man. I'm super hyped for this new year for DI. Prax's response. I'll try and show you some of the things that happen in this now. It's really difficult to showcase everything because of the bots, right? The bots are either really good or really bad. And like, yeah, it just sometimes doesn't work out as well as you'd want it to in a test environment. And due to this not being many of us on this server, you don't get any BGs together. This looks nice. It's so good. You should see the normal map, man. The normal map looks good. So this one is not much changed, but the normal map has got like a lot of a completely different feel to it, somewhat. They made the staircases in the new map. Yeah, in the old map, they made the staircases wider. And, yeah, it just feels a lot more open on the older map now. So the current time on the server is 2:30 in the afternoon. So we'll see if we can show before the end of the stream tonight. So we now get minions like this, guys, right? And watch what happens when we kill these minions. They drop this demonic or burn demonic essence, right? And when you click on this, your damage is increased by 1% each time. So look, over here. 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%. And then when you look at the actual buff, if I can show you it, because of this, the way this works, I have now got Oh my god. The damage dealt increases by 1% per essence burned to a maximum of 100%. But some of these scenarios, as you're playing the maps, will get more difficult. And you will need your teammates to help you do it. You're getting even more stoked for this update. But there is like on the other map, on the older map, there is like different things going on in that as well. Oh, we won, look. This is the issue with showing off these maps. Cool AF. It's gonna be so good. Like just the way these maps look now is amazing. Okay, what time does the actual old map open up then? Okay, 4 o'clock. So we got about an hour and a half. So what we should do, guys, should we go on to the live servers, do some PvP, and then come back? Because an hour and a half will take us about to the right time, and then we'll come and show you the other map. What do you reckon? Yeah, and then we can show you the other map as well. So let's swap over now. We'll do some standard PV YOLO builds. And then, yo, Fabio. And then we'll show you the other map. Because the other map is much more interesting now. Although against bots, sometimes it bugs out. And like, yesterday I did a battle. And the bots that we were against stayed. They come out to start with, and then we killed them all. And then they wouldn't leave the starter zone. They just wouldn't, and you couldn't kill any more. We got like 3 kills, that was it. And we had to wait until the end. So the bots were like scared. But I think everyone should be super hyped for this patch, guys. Everyone. So good. And like, this is only the start of it as well. Like, this is pre-patch stuff. Like, or preview stuff, sorry. Like, we haven't been given the full notes. Scared bots. They literally stayed in their zone, man. They were running against walls inside the actual opening area. And you couldn't get to them and kill them. They were just like chilling out. Okay. I haven't logged on today at all. As you can tell. But we're going to go straight to PvP. We're going to go YOLO build. But we do have to change this a little bit because I haven't saved Dad's YOLO build. Dad's YOLO build, because I think Dad's YOLO build is even more YOLO.
Legendary weapon.
He's using Fear here. And instead of using this, he's using Stroke of Midnight. And after we'll sort out them greens later on. We need to get in PvP. Smash the like button. Yes, definitely. Smash that like button. So now we're on live servers. I can start paying attention to everyone now. We've gone through showcasing everything that's going on with the PTR and coming in the patch. It's a great build, Dad. It is. It's a lot of fun. So if you've got any questions about anything to do with what's been in the preview, then ask away, guys. Whatever I can answer, I will. Whatever I can't, obviously, I won't. But anyway, how is everyone on TikTok? Hopefully everyone's doing good. If you've just joined, welcome in. Hopefully it doesn't take 5 minutes to find a battle on here. Oh, the other thing I've done as well, yeah. I mean, I did buy the new battle pass. I did that this morning on my phone. We need to talk about this, guys, later on. Like, single class, cross class, all of this shenanigans now, like, what all this is all about. I haven't even had a look into any of this. So much new stuff going on. Did anyone else buy the empowered stuff on the battle pass? Did you see what I put earlier about gems and pet, bro? No. What did you say about that? I missed it. Of course you did buy it as well. Is the BP cosmetic permanent or free trial? Of course, yeah, it's permanent. You get to keep them. You got the empowered one? Nice. What's all the new stuff then? Have you really delved into it? So I do need to look into that. I wonder why a build with summon mages gives it less dots for enemy than bone spirits AoE build. I mean, this version of the build is quite good because you've got the mages to give you like a bit of fear, CC, and you've got the dive scenario as well, so you can catch people out. Oh, it's the cosmetic from the previous battle pass. I see, I see. You can swap them all around. See, that's kind of cool. I like that. Skins over 60 days, I heard. But if you keep buying all of the battle passes afterwards, did they all become permanent then? No? You just get to use it on another class for 60 days? I'll have a look in a second, yeah. So it's available until the 4th or the 9th of the 4th. Well, what happens when you then buy the next one? Yeah, yeah, the quality upgrade from buying the battle pass cosmetic and 2 following battle passes. What does that do? We have to read. We'll read it all in a little while. Kind of understand it. Because it all still costs the same, right? There's been no increase in price or anything. It's just an extra bonus to what we already had, yeah? Oh, wow. That's me dead. Yep. Yeah, it's the same price. I didn't think I noticed anything change with the price. I think there would have been uproar, right? If there had been a price change. Man, that YOLO worked well, though. That dive was pretty good. It was a bit aggressive, but... Alex, how's it go? What do I think about cheese prices? Has the cheese price been going up, man? We need a cheese gem in the game. Yeah. Being able to change back and forth is nice and keeping the same cosmetic. Yeah, I mean, that's good, right? Man, what was that? How much money been wasted in Diablo Immortal? 0 wasted. It's always 0 wasted. Creepy God, how's it going, man? Can I just have a quick question? You can if I die. Yep, I'm dead. YOLO worked perfect, yeah. Can I just have a quick question? What is better, 8 rank Pain Clasp or 4 out of 5 Horn Coil at rank 4? I mean, Horn Coil. Need a cow gem now. The cow level's not real, guys. He said, how much did I waste? How much did I waste? 0 waste. I think it's probably, since I started the game, probably 3,000. You would love a cow level, miss that. Cow level was always good fun. He's still got health. Nothing wasted in our cheese farm. Exactly. Nothing. You are a 10k reso whale. Definitely not a 10k whale. Definitely not. You should probably switch to my main YouTube. Is there cheese over there as well? How is it going then, Alex? What is all about this cow level? Sometimes on the loading screen, some of the cow level doesn't exist appearing. It's just a thing with Diablo. Like, in some of the older Diablos, there's literally a cow level. The cow level was always good fun. It was a big D3 thing, wasn't it? For a long time. Christoph, how's it going? New 5-star is a new dot meta coming. I mean, it's really good with dots because it procs off of every dot. But it's also very good for everyone, right? Everyone. Because it's just a huge damage increase. You love going into the treasure goblin level while using the puzzle ring. Using the puzzle ring and going against the big boss. D3 was great. It's a Diablo thing. It goes all the way back to the beginning. It certainly does. Cow level was a bit cheesy. Probably why Blizzard. Yeah. Can't remember offhand if it was in the original Diablo or the Hellfire update. I can't remember. I did look into that once, and that was a very long time ago. But D3 being a very big game for me, the cow level was always a big thing. Yep, the affixes are needed, that's for sure. For the new RF build, the affixes are needed. All a hallucination, nothing to see here. Creepy God, it just happens, man. It just happens. What rank are you now then, bro? Still gold 4? Yeah. I haven't done anything today, man. I'm chilling. Been chilling this season, dude. You stop spending after $3K? Yeah. I mean, you have to set a limit, right? Rip. I think it was a D2 retaliation. Maybe D3 did have one for Switch. I can't remember though. There was a cow thing that was big thing in D3. has been so tilting today. Really? Only the skeleton affixes required. Yeah, you need 3 out of. Don't help this side. Watch out for the cider. Hard to not use mum's credit card when Blizzard called my mum for the new 5. Yeah. Yeah, they put it into D2. It's been infamous ever since. Yeah, the cow level is like... Everyone always expects it in Diablo. I'm surprised it didn't go into this game, really. Man. Prodigy Path is really... The Prodigy Path is really good now. One day I'll be a whale. Gotta have a dream, right, Nora? You gotta have a dream. What a winker. Haunting. Just swipe it. You can achieve to be a whale in something like a decade. Yeah, you just got to dream it. If you're dreaming it, then it's all good. You can be whatever you want to be, guys. Just remember, if you want to be a whale, you are a whale. On Call of Iron question, which one's going to take the top spot? I would say it's going to be Leviathan will take the top spot, but you want to use both. Is new gem S tier? Yes, it is. Z. The new 5-star will be SS tier, I would expect. Really good game. You have 300 hours in Witcher 3. Man, a lot of people love that game. Never a game that I ever got into. I was probably too busy playing like World of Warcraft or Diablo 3. Is it me or gameplay looks smoother than usual? It feels a little bit smoother today. Not sure why. Maybe there's been an update somewhere along the line. I did have an update on my computer, so maybe they've fixed some stuff. Was streaming to be a whale, but then I was jumped on by Barbarian. I was streaming to be a whale, and then 100 Rezo Barbarian jumped on me and killed me. I'm preparing Barb's tombstone for 19th. Will be Barb's. Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued to see what will happen with the nerfs, right? We haven't seen any of them, guys. Like nothing. We haven't seen anything when it comes to balance changes.
I am injured.
Division and Division 2 are great games. Let's be real. We need a Barb. We need it because Barb is just brainless. I read that completely wrong, but then I had to reread it. Yeah. Dads. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, it's smooth and no glitch map so far. Don't speak too soon, man. We don't want to be speaking too soon, guys. They're going to buff Barbs? Don't say that. They're going to buff Necros. Google play points. Cheers, dude. You received... Man, I didn't receive anything like that. That's not fair. Talking about that though, I got 103, guys. Got 103 crests, guys. Cheers for all the likes and the shares and everything over on TikTok, guys. Much appreciated. Always one that says stuff. Yeah. Can I see the gem? The new gem? The new gem. I'm not on the test server at the moment, so we'll be going back on the test server in around an hour. Because what we're going to do is we're going to show off the new BG map on the test server. People who play Barb, you did 90 crests today and got 12 5-stars. Man, you should wait until the patch, dude. Save them all. People who play Barb reminds me of that character from the Flintstones, the kid Bam Bam, just sitting on the PC or phone spamming. Can you imagine? They're literally saying Bam Bam as well. The Barb is really nightmare, which motivates me to get stronger. Man, whatever motivates you, that's for sure. You have 200 left. I mean, it's not bad, dude. Was not ready for that attack. Rip. After, can I see Herodrum? I can show you Herodrum afterwards, yeah. I haven't reworked my Herodrum for a long time. How do you have so many crests anyway? Yeah, I agree, Fab. By poor Necro getting bullied by these Vikings, yeah. Thumbs Visa. Hell yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Every time I see a Barb doing that now, I'm just going to think of that. Joe Visa. Next time 767 comes in the chat, guys, we got to spam bam, 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 bam. Puddin', that's brilliant. Use Klarna for the 15k orbs, then spend 300 on gem crescent orbs. Klarna for the win, man. The seed has been planted in your mind. Yeah, it really has. What have you done, Creepy? Bam. Bam, bam. What is a group of barbarians called, though? Failures. Savage. Wow. A trip to respawn. A club. Yeah, it could be called a club. Failures is brilliant. And that needs to be clipped. Government. A horde of misfits. Yeah. Failures. That's just so good. Poor barbarians. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Failures should get a dedicated video on that title after the 19th. That Necro made a mistake. I probably will die. Oh, we saved it. Nice. That was lucky. Very, very lucky. I made a barb ult like 2 weeks ago to farm gems and stop because I felt my brain cells escaping. Wow. If you need to smurf on a barb, I think failure is fitting. So just a group of barbs is called a failure. One barb on his own, just called fail. Did we get any kills there? I think we might. One barb is slow. Oh, it's a flop. One barb is a flop. A group of barb is a failure. Crusader plus failure. Man. Don't let him book this luck, guys. Don't let him book it. Come on. One barb flop, a duo is a fail, and +3 is a failure. Wow. They actually get through? My God. Guys, look at that. What happened there? What the... I asked this earlier, but didn't hear your answer. If you maxed out the Surge event, what can your expectation on leveling up the new 5-star mean? What level would it be? Well, I think the current 5-star event is not going to affect that anyway, so... New video title after nerf, Blizzard failing the failures. Conan the Barbarian flop. And if I put out a short calling Barbarians failures, can you imagine the outroar for that, guys? We have to do it. We have to do it. It has to be done. And it's so warm in this office, I don't even know if it's safe. The truth hurts. I don't even know if it's safe to open my window. It's so windy out there today. The window might just get ripped off. Nice to have some laugh before bed. Have a good night, Larf, and all in chat. No worries, Creepy God. Take care, dude. And how dare you slag off Barbs? Hello, Paul. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you, Paul? Alter Ego is Jay's on his ult. You did, yeah, I did see you transfer to trade, man. How come you transferred then? Hey, I'm Dark from TT. Glad to be here. How's it going? Not too bad, man. Welcome on in. Day one Necro yourself. Yep. It was always in the pipeline. I mean, that's a good move. Had to just take the plunge. Yeah, man. It was a good idea, I think, personally. I think I was on when you were sorting it all out. I was setting things up ready for my stream. Bam. 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 Oh, you joined the same clan. Nice. Duo PvP, very strong mode. Yes. Look at him go, guys. Bam, bam. Need to do shadow tasks now. Yeah. Get them done, dude. Did you check out all the patch notes? Blizzard's going to see you talking trash on Valve, so give them a huge buff. Should we give Pew Pew to be a whiz? Yeah, I mean, we can also do the same to everyone. Are you still streaming? Are you currently still streaming, dude? 4 hours, 35 minutes so far. GG, dude. Nice. Keep it rolling, man. This is a bonus day for me. I don't normally stream on a Thursday. But we were streaming because of the patch, or the patch preview, so we're going back on the preview in about an hour, just under an hour, to show off the new BG map. Well, I say the updated version of this one. You say pew pew when meteor? I hope you actually do that. I really do. I actually hope you do. I can just imagine, like, you're watching the stream, it's on the big screen, and then you're playing your wizard, doing BGs, and you're like, pew pew. I hope that is literally a thing. It gives entertainment. Does anyone have an anchor I can borrow? I got 80 mile an hour winds. We got like 50 mile an hour here, dude. Like, it's so warm in this office currently. I'll have a look and see what the temperature in a minute. Will you show the essences after the match? Yes, I can do, Paul. This is the Ultra YOLO build. At the moment, it's pony noises. Spears, I haven't heard anything, dude. But we're hoping we are hoping that there's gonna be some nerfs. Wanna take my auto? Take this. Pew pew, dead. You play dot to dot with a shield. We go mad and don't even use bone armor. Bloody caravan is rocking like I got someone. I bet it is with them winds, dude. Super windy out there today. As long as it's a bear or a wall, I'm good. Yeah. This is where they come out and they say, like, wizards can no longer hide behind walls to pew pew. What the fuck was that? Bam. That was like, my God. Can still pew pew, just half a pew pew at a time. Be like, pew, pew, pew. Every time you do it. Melted. That wasn't even the word. I didn't even melt. I just got obliterated. Oi. Watch out for him. He's gonna smash me. Nice. What do I think about what, Paul? What is a group of monks called? We're gonna go do all the classes now. You want to see these essences, didn't you? Let me save this, because this is the build I think everyone should go if they go this build. Let me save this in. Okay, this is the build. Right, that's brilliant. A group of monks are called the Slappers. So that's the build for you. Someone asked earlier about Horodrim, right? Horodrim. A monastery. That's good. This is how it's set up at the moment. A bundle of John Cena's. From the Spectre. Welcome on in, dude. What phone do I play Diablo Immortal on? If I do play on my phone, I play it on an iPhone 16 Pro Max. But I very rarely play on my phone. Friar Tux. Man, what temperature is it in his room? 26, man. That is too warm in here. So what do you think about KD from the Spectre? I'm unsure what you mean by that, Paul. A made in Taiwan phone? I mean, you can play it on most phones, right? I've opened the window up a little bit just to see if I can cool the room down. Ah, Paul, thank you very much. About to get wild. Or Abbott to get wild. Yeah, I think Monastery was quite good for a group of monks. Slip and slide pudding. I just see that comment. My God. Who we got then? They got this again. We're going to have to watch out for him. Definitely have to watch out for them. They're pretty strong. Okay, let's go. Hopefully the window doesn't get ripped off. Since the new gem is S tier, is it better to take Pearl from Battle Pass? Probably, yeah. It's probably not a bad idea, Z. We'll play duo PvP sometime. That is one thing I've never ever done on Convoy. I've never queued duo. I think it's because I very rarely play Convoy. Definitely intrigued to see how this new gem is going to pan out, though. This S tier gem. It's definitely S tier, without a shadow of a doubt. But it makes me wonder how it's going to perform in PvP. Oh, wow. Thought I was going to get away. Never mind. What is the worst thing a Necro can be called? Overpowered? Or a wizard? Yeah. I would say the worst thing they could be called directly, though, is overpowered. It triggers me when people say I'm overpowered. But a wizard would be pretty annoying. A morgue of necros. I mean, that would be a good name for a group of necros. A morgue of necros. Rosie and Jim. That's a blast from the past, saying Rosie and Jim. Dead Ringers. Yeah, that's a good name for a group of necros. On that battle. You also only play Necro and have fun? I mean, I've played a couple of other classes, but Necros just are a lot of fun to play, right? Even if you die a lot like I'm doing now, playing this silly YOLO build, I'm still having a blast. Sometimes dead, sometimes alone. Sometimes dead, sometimes alive. Tempest is food. Currently, yeah, Tempest is food for anyone at the moment, right? It's very much, yeah. I mean, Necros can be played by anyone, right? Like, they're not a difficult class to play, but I think they are a harder class to master in some regard because, I mean, you can go summons, you can go dot resolve. People don't understand sometimes the damage or the stats they need. Where a lot of other classes are just simple, right? You just smash armor pen and GG. Evening, Weasel. You have to die to feel what your summon feels like. It's a shared experience. If it works fine at 4K, 4.4K reso, yeah, I mean, most of the builds that I make are going to be based on people that can use them all over, not just at 4K. They can be used at 1K, 10K. That's how I like to build builds. A wild weasel wanders, yes. Can we hold these off? You have to maintain different builds to be a good Necro. Correct. There's not one build for everything. Magic and equipment is important. It is. Yep. And that's not just for one build, right? You got to have a raid build. You got to have a dungeon build. You got to have a tank build for PvP, a DPS build for PvP, you know, a support build. You know, there's different builds for doing greater rifts or challenge rifts, right? So there's a build for everything. When people say to me, what's the best build for PvE? I mean, like, what context? The OG parting gift, man. Yes. Back in the day. Wow. Is it worth making a block on Necro? I mean, for tank build, yeah. Or for tank build, block is not bad. Jeez. Get wrecked. Okay. The 2-star is very good for golem build. There's a lot of 2-stars are very good for tanking. A lot. I just need to go. Be right back. 2 minutes, guys. Just give me 2 minutes, and then we'll continue with the BG madness. Okay, where were we? Let's go. What'd I miss? Normal map for PTR, we've got about half an hour, I think. I think we've got about half an hour on that. Oh, a group of Necros is a Lorif. I really like that. Disney Squad, how's it going? Let's have a look, see what Disney Squad was asking. With a Druid Stag build, should I focus on armor piercing or potency to increase my damage with my skills? We found the One Piece when you went. On the druid question there. Stag build, guys. Focusing on armor pen or potency to increase damage with skills. Anyone play the stag build? I know Prax, you're probably a good one to answer that. See if we can find out the answer for you, Disney. Has anyone been watching the new season of One Piece? Yeah, I knew Spear would say no stag in PvP anymore. But if someone was to use stag in PvP, what would be the stats? A split between both would be fine. There we go. When I was playing... What the... Mistakes were made, guys. Look at this. What is going on? If someone was split between armor pen and pot, yeah. Can we get out of this? Look at this, guys.
I am injured.
What is going on? Finally. Man, this one's going to be tough. This one is going to be tough. But it's got to try and YOLO it. Yeah, bud. We're just gonna have to try and take him with us, look.
My life fades.
Wow. This Fiji. Thank you very much. 9 PKI. Although I'm actually getting trashed. G'day, boss. Greetings from the Philippines. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope all is well. Literally, I'm just going to have to try and, like, kite these dudes. Yes. We get this treatment every 3 matches, don't get affected by it. It doesn't bother me at all. Guys, have you ever known me to get triggered by it? I'm too chilled to get triggered by this. You look like I felt when I hit the free. Yeah. Wow. The Seaman Ball, good for PvE and PvP for Necro. Just got one today. It's 4 out of 5 star. Nah. Nah, not at all, dude. That is my honest opinion. Seaman Ball, if you've just got it, don't use it. We don't get triggered. We get thrown down to reality. Just let me push the goddamn idol. Not unless you're Nora and it's R6. Plus, yeah, that's the trouble with, like, these though, right? Seeping is good if you've already got it a high enough level. This guy just looks at me and I fall over. Thank you very much for all the likes, dude, on TikTok. Much appreciated. You're going to be binning yours into your wings. Yeah. I think that's the way a lot of things are going to go, right? With this new 5-star that's out. Will we get combo for this? Will we get combo? I mean, we should get combo for that. That was rough. Nope. Now I have Pain Class, Bloodsoaked Jade, Roiling, Colossus, Void Spark, Bold Hope, Horn Call, and Fatal Trial. Are these a good gems for Necro PvE and PvP? I mean, yeah, you're fine with those. I would say that the next gem you're going to want to get is, what are you missing in there? Pain Class, Bloodsoaked Jade, Roiling, Colossus, Void, Bold Hope. You're missing Blood Flow. What's the verdict of the new Battle Pass gem? Pretty bad, Weasel. The issue is the 120. And it overlaps with other shields. Free to... yes, the new bout is going to be amazing. Yeah, so you're going to want to put in... You're going to want to put in probably... I would say your Blood Flow will go over your Void Spark in PvE and possibly PvP as well. Void is okay, but it's not necessary. And then what you'll find is the Pain Clasp, you'll replace that with the new 5-star that's coming. Is food. Yeah, is food. No worries, no. I mean, we're quite lucky as Necros with our gems. The only time they change a lot is when you go into like a tank and you do Golem. And then they really do change into a lot of into a lot of 2-stars, to be fair. Yeah, I think Pain Class would be the one that most people drop for the new gem, if they're still using that in their 2-star setup. What we got? We ain't done any matches today, Paul. Have you been doing BGs today? I know you was on earlier because I jumped into your stream. Push them back like that. Nice. How's it going, Sandy? Welcome in. Trying to find info on the game. Is there PvP in Diablo Immortal? Yes, this is PvP now. My problem is I don't have a savior pit, so not doing much on PvP now. Just buy a cheap one. Most hated class in Diablo right now. I mean, it's gonna have to be currently. It's gonna have to be barbarians, right? Barber, I would say, is the most hated currently. After that, I would say it's a close tie between Necros and Wizards. You got your pet today? Nice. Nice, dads. Yeah, don't follow Law if you can in PvP. As you will see, he's not good at it. Now I'm so bad. Don't follow my guys for PvP, guys. Definitely. Definitely. Cheers for smashing the likes, dude. But what can you say about Tempest right now? I don't see him pretty much in BG. I think they're just like a dead class currently. Now there's a Kraken, or was a Kraken, and was getting melted. Bye. This person mastered the new meta like it's been for years. I mean, Necros and meta has always been... We've always been in a very good place. Because we always figure out a build that works very well. And because we've got like 1 or 2 dedicated players that stick to Necro and figure shit out. Nice. We should be able to get to Legend pretty soon. Necros went through a lot of playstyle changes. Yeah, well, you think back when DI first came out, we were like just completely support all the time because we had the wall builds, right? Oh, comparing just to Bam Bam, yeah, for sure. Necro's always been able to adapt and conquer and adapt and support, really always. Yeah, exactly. That's the good thing about Necros. Okay, well, we've got 15 minutes until we want to jump back on to do the new version of this BG. GG was on your team last match. Very well played. Welcome in. How are you? First time in as well. Okay, we're up against Terra and Beast. Okay. Man, look at the Necros. Look at the Necros on the other team, guys. Wow. Hideous MM tonight. Very balanced. Like five Necros. 5 Necros on the enemy team. Let's see how this goes. I wonder if they're playing the YOLO build, though. That could be the difference, guys. That could be the difference. All good. What do you think about the patch next week? Very, very good. Like the new gem is the new 5-star gem is S tier. The changes that the BGs are bringing is going to be great. Battle Realms is going to be really good. I think the changes that are coming are looking very, very good. We haven't seen anything to do with balance, but I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Did you put the video up? No, I might do a recording tomorrow for it. Take the heal. We're doing good. We're doing good. Balance change video for Barb, the fall of the failures. Sad Mage, welcome in. $20, 0, and 6. Nice, dude. Are you going bam bam in all of their matches, man? I don't see many people playing it. It's too risky, but goddamn, once you get the hang of it, it's so much fun. Yeah, it really is. The new 5-star looks amazing. Hope there will not be massive nerfs for Barbs. I mean, there probably will be a big nerf for Barbs. But only time will tell. Like, could be really wrong. Word failures will go down in history. The new name for a group of Barbs in a battleground. Have we already talked about the new battle pass system? Not really, because I haven't kind of dissected it myself. The rewards, you mean? Well, say as in like you want about the new gem? If you want to know about the new gem, I would say it's pretty bad. I mean, the cosmetic change is really, really good. Like, I think it's really, really good, the cosmetic change. Man, that bringing them together was...
closes upon me.
Not really sure if you can get all of the old skins. Those look dope. Some of the old battle pass skins were really good. But it is a significant increase in the battle pass value for sure. People love good skins, right? Did the new Vifu reduce our damage? It most probably will do, yes. But will it be significant? Probably not as much as you would expect. Yeah, I did see. I'll have a look at that in a second as well.
Heal me.
You've got a lot of the cosmetics, I must say. I have a question. Do you think the new Leviathan gem will work great with the new gems such as seeping? What I mean is, will the dot that make seeping more viable? No, I think seeping is one of those gems now that's just you shouldn't use. Because there's other gems that are just better.
Heal me.
Anything with that icon is from the new battle pass. Okay. So did that suddenly give you access to loads over the change then? I didn't realize that was the case. That's incredible. That's really, really good. Those then can change at any time. There's like 20 skins. Wow. That's absolutely insane. Alright, how's it going? Come on, guys. 20-second push it. Again, only for 60 days. But 60 days, that's like another like battle pass. 2 battle passes, right? Man, look at how close this was. Oh, we got it. What the fuck? What even just happened? What the hell just happened? Like, we lost, but we actually got past. I'm sure that went down. What time we at? Okay. I'm still using the off-meta build from 4 months ago. It's still a good build. You mean you look so good, who cares? Yeah, looking good means you do loads more extra damage, right? We need your new guide gems for next update. Like your old video, and maybe tell us which gems is not worth to keep and better to use. I am literally going to wait for all the new gems to come out. And then that is going to be the next video I focus on. But that may be a couple of weeks. It does, like, I might do it similar to how I did the old video. With the new builds that we currently use. Like the Fear Mage with the new raid. And do it properly, right? So, but it does take me a while to get that done. Okay, guys. 12k monk just wrecked you. PTR. New essences are not coming. No, it's not time for new essences yet. Do players still only understand Paragon to be the only leveling system? Yeah. There's so many leveling systems, right? You've got normal leveling, Paragon leveling, gear leveling, gem leveling, normal gem leveling. This 10k barb. A barb nerf? We know a barb nerf's going to come, right? Come on. Thank you very much over on TikTok for that. Much appreciated. Still convoy at the moment, but it should come up any second, right? Any questions about PTR stuff, guys, while we're back on it? Three minutes now. 3 minutes now. We've got 3 minutes. You need a screenshot of that BG. Yeah. Call him Arthur Barb after the nerf. You showed him the new convoy. Did you get that from my stream? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Boris, with that. Any ability to see if any quality of life changes for Immortals? No, we haven't got any access to that. Like, there's literally only a few of us that are on here. So we've not done anything when it comes to going Shadow, going Immortal. We've just been testing what we've been given. Towers and Bessary are such a massive XP farm. Yeah, 100% they are. I was just seeing if anything changed in any of this, just to see. Not that I can tell. Anything changed in here? What's the new setting? Well, that's just that. DH is good with secondaries. You don't do best... Really? Bestiary is so good, man. Left side up or right? How do you mean? Come on. Never anything good, to be honest. Yeah, but it's about completionist, man. You gotta collect them all. It's about collecting them all, dude. Okay. Hang on a second. It's not swapped over yet. Let's give it a minute. Just won 2 combo matches. Nice. This is the right time, right? Or is it going to be 5 o'clock? We have to wait for another hour. We might have another hour yet, guys. If we have another hour, we'll go back onto the live. It looks like it's going to be 5 o'clock, right? This one here. We looked at this one earlier when it was a bit noobs. Looks like it's going to be this one. 5 o'clock till midnight. So we might still have another hour. Should we do another convoy? Yeah. Yeah. It's this side. It's not the 24-hour clock. Why is it not the 24-hour clock? God damn it. While we're still on here, is there any other questions though? We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this in an hour. Yes, another run. Okay, we'll show this one off. While we're on here, let's find a match. You still don't have the 24-hour clock. I don't know what that is. Like, why Blizzard? Blizzard, please. Why is this here shown as a 12-hour clock, but my in-game clock is showing 24 hours? Like, why? Sorry, bro, gotta go to sleep and not having nightmares about failures. No worries. The haunted carriage has arrived again. What if we get more loot from it? Will there be a stream tomorrow? Yeah, it's Friday. There'll be a stream tomorrow. Yeah. Be nice. Normal time tomorrow, not early tomorrow. Let's use our PvP build against mobs. Where is the haunted carriage? Click here to go. Click to go. It works, guys. No Phantom Cosmetics. I have no idea. It's not something we've seen, but I mean, you never know, right? Or let's finish the same points. Yeah, that is the trouble at this moment. $40.71 though, nice. These are what need a rework, guys. These need a rework. Problem as a free-to-play player needs gem powers, but also afraid to break down bad 5-star gems. Don't be afraid. If you have to eat a 5-star to get gem power, don't be afraid to do it. Only do it to the bad ones. Hold on a second. Where did my BG just go? What happened to my BG? Am I being trolled by this game? Yeah, this is PTR though, dude. This is PTR. Oh, what happened to the... Where's it gone? Such a troll. This game is such a troll. Here it is. True, but some gems are less painful, like Howlers and Echoing. Yes. I'm on PTR, man. I'm on PTR. Okay, guys. Here is the convoy one again. Convoy map. Weasel. The new convoy map. You missed the answer? What happened to Hidden Lair? Yeah, people just don't do them anymore. They're not worth it because they haven't reworked them. So there's some added differences to the map as well. So you get like monsters that spawn and you get to pick up this essence, and then the essence increases your damage. And remember, this is just against bots because there's literally no one to play with on this on the test rounds. Yeah, it is more like a rental, but what happens as you buy more battle passes in a row, I'm really not sure about that. So here we go, guys. Here we go. Mobs are spawned. We start collecting these essences off the floor. Yeah, this is the test server, Weasel. Like, you collect these, and they give you 1% increased damage per stack. You can see the mob on the map as well, so there's a moblet. The Gate Crusher has appeared. I don't know what happens when you defeat this guy, because I've never defeated this guy. Let's see if we can before they push it. Tank gems are not useful on free to play. Probably not. What I hear is go invis and steal all the buffs. Let's see what happens when you kill this dude. What happens? You get the Spirit of Corvus. Okay, what does that do? What does that do? Summon the Spirit of... So what do we do there? Something was summoned. You defeated the Gate Crusher and can summon a Spirit of Corvus. F. Here he is. Look, there he is. Here he goes. Here he goes. Go on, dude. Get in there, muff. Get in there, boy. There we go. Is he still alive? Look at him. Look at him go. Man, what a boss. He was like bossing it up. Was you gonna call him Mucker then? Me old Mucker. So, but we gotta wait now. Mucker. We've got to wait for an hour to be able to do the new assault, guys. I really want to show you the new assault. So what we're going to do... yeah, Jace. Mucker. We're going to jump back onto live. We're going to do some dungeons. And then we'll come back in 45 minutes. And show you the new assault. Because that one you're going to like. Have you finished your stream now, Jace? Stream ended, yeah. How long did you do? What, 5 hours? It is indeed, Mugger. Yeah. $5 hours. That's a good stream, dude. All right. When it logs me in. Come on, 100%. There we go. There we go. Spent 20 years in Belfast.
I have much to show. At least you are.
Let's go dungeon build. Who's in? Who's in, guys? Who's in for some dungeons? You might use AI to go through the clips. Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
Have a look around. Most things in here don't wait. Oh, well, I have the books for company.
Okay, who's in? I'm pretty sure chat has just disconnected from TikTok, guys. So if you're over on TikTok, we still live? Looks like people are still joining, so we're still live. I don't know why my chat's just disconnected from it, but who knows? Yep, still live. Nice, good. Maybe the chat will decide to come back at some point. I'll try and look over to that side to catch up on chat there. Well, actually, I can put this in front of me here. I've got my phone on as well. Okay, Dads, you want in, yeah? Oh, there we go. Chat should be back now. Ethan, how's it going? Welcome in. Where's the best place you can farm new essences for Necro? I mean, anywhere really. There's not a set place, but I mean, AFK farming you can do if you can't play all the time. You can do semi AFK, and you can get plenty of essences throughout the day. But it is just generally like playing the game as much as you can. Certain things you can do when it comes to getting more essences. I mean, you've got to make sure you're doing your weekly stuff. 2 minutes and you're going to join as well, Fab. No worries. But like doing your weekly raids, you're going to get guaranteed legendaries. I mean, doing your first bestiary of the day is going to get you a legendary. There's a thing in Southern Dreadlands. If you go here, right at this point here, there's an event you can do, and that will get you a legendary. Yeah, using this is a very good thing if you want to get new essences. Very good if you've got 7 hours stacked. Yes. If we have a spot, you'll come. Yeah, we're good. We should have a spot. Add me, man. And then we'll do like 40 minutes of dungeons, and then we'll go and do the new thing on the PTR. No worries, Ethan, anytime. Exactly what we're here for, dude. We try and help as many people out as we can. Did you get to add me, Jays? Too small to see the ID. You're new to Necromancer? I'm just missing the helmet, and I can make my Skelly Mage unlimited. Very nice, dude. You'll get the hang of it. You'll get the hang of it. Like screens in the way. So I'll type it in chat. So we'll just get Jade in and then we'll be blasting, guys. Hey, Dad, so how come you're still at 334? Mum, I'm on TV. You've been slacking, man? You have. What percentage are we at anyway? Like 10%, yeah. This is Pools of Wisdom, EU. Didn't it? Let me copy that. Yeah, I thought that would be a Simpsons reference, man. See if I can see you now. There we are. There you are. Right down there, man. I need to go through my friends. Okay. Let's do this, guys. I know it doesn't change much. I suppose no areas change too much, right? My area, I've lived in the same area for all my life, and like it's not really changed too much. Blessings. In my region, I see a lot of people using macros. Naughty, naughty. Agreed, Fab. Agreed. No worries, even. Let's go. You even see a 5k Rezo using a macro the other day? It's so bad. Yes, we are, DK. It's good of the patch, man. We come in and we had like discussion of the patch, and we've been on the PTR. We've done the convoy, new map of convoy twice. We're gonna go do assault maps in about half an hour, just over. We've talked about the new gems. We've talked about lots of stuff, dude. Yeah, still on pools, I am, but you're on vacation tomorrow. I'll be back in 3 weeks. Can we wait? Man, you'll be missed. Just think though, in 3 weeks time, man, you could come back and the barb could be nerfed. It definitely will. Yeah, 100%, man. We had a good name. We had a good name for a group of barbs. I asked the chat what a group of barbs should be called, and they come up with the name Failures. A group of barbs should be called Failure. What is this build? It is the Necro dungeon build, man. It's on my channel, Doc. I'm joking today. I'm switching to Necro too. Nice. Welcome to the gang. And a group of Necros are called a Lorf. That's what we decided. The new ones simplify. Yeah. Oh, this is another bad dungeon. Yeah, Jay's just joined, man. He joined you earlier on today. A group of monks. Yeah, is a monastery. A group of barbs should be called Barbies. That is going to be an ongoing joke we have for a while now, I think. And a solo debuffer should be called Weasel. Yeah. Jay was on Todd, yes. He's moved over to Consortium now, is it? Trade Consortium, is it? Yeah. The best server ever after Pools of Wisdom. It's a joke from Diamond Gates. Diamond Gates. We got 5th place on bout, lost against Tem. Oh man. What do you think to the new bout? The balance bout. That's going to show who the true champs are. You don't know if you're going to make it in time for it? I'm going to see if I can actually do it. I think I'm on late shift that week, but, you know, we'll see. Todd Love, yeah. You know Necro will dominate. 100%, man. 100%. Necro is going to be all over. It's going to be rough, I think. That's why Laura's so happy. When Necros dominate, man, which is a lot. I love it. The dot build will hurt big time, Weasel. I'd agree. When I on vacation soon too, I'm like today and tomorrow is my holiday days. I was off Wednesday and I'm off Sunday and then back to work next week. But I've got reduced hours like coming up now because I've dropped my hours by a bit per week. Unless Necros get the wood treatment, nah, it won't happen. But yeah, we're planning on going to Greece for my birthday in July. That's for the main holiday. But I've been off some of the week this week as a holiday, but not away. What time is it? Yeah, it's 11:30. But yeah, July. Middle of July is when we're planning to go to Greece. Still haven't booked it yet though. I've got stuff to sort out with my house, my mortgage and stuff like that first, and then we're going to book the holiday. Oh look, a like button. Poke it. Do it. Do it now. No worries, Weasel. Take it easy, dude. Hard to keep up with the live stream at 6:30 AM here. Yeah. You poked it and you didn't get anything from it? Oh, man. Did it feel good, though? The next time you're in a BG, you'll get a hug from a Necro. 30 minutes, guys, and then we're jumping back on PTR. Press the big button that says don't press this. Look, it's flashing. I mean, most people would. Not gonna lie, guys, over on TikTok, the stream has been liked 3,700 times. I think you're slacking on the red button, on the red button. YouTube should make like OG dislike like different color. The old dislike button. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine, like, there's hardly any videos that I do dislike, though. If I don't like a video, I just leave it and don't dislike it. You don't even notice it. No, I mean, you don't, right? They need to be more bold, all right? More bold, 2 different colors. Yeah, that would make sense. And it depends on what you're watching on as well. If you're on TV, mobile, computer. Make it flash. So yeah, can you imagine that? Can you imagine it flashing? That'd be hilarious. Can you show me your PvP build? Which one? Do you want to see my reforges? Reforges for this are fairly standard. They're pretty much like this. The bottom one can be skill or crit hit damage, depending on how you want it. But that's the rolls. He wants to see the AFK PvP. The Fear Silence. Have you seen the build I've been running, though, D? The build I've been running, man, is like super YOLO. I'm going to do a video for it. It literally removes... Bone armor is gone. Bone armor is gone completely. And we changed the chest piece, and then we changed a main hand. You got your ancient chest tonight. Yeah, there is a semi AFK build. Well, I wouldn't say like the PvP build isn't AFK, but I know what 767 means. Flashing buttons says install for fun and shenanigans. Anything about the new 2-star War Herald? It's a pretty bad gem, to be fair. I think the verdict on it, it'll probably be B tier 2-star gem. Yeah, you can skip it. From my understanding, is the shield is okay, but it's on a 120 second cooldown. And it overlaps with other things that is not going to work very well. The new 2-star from the battle pass. Yeah, I think there was something about it on the PvP Discord, right? People were talking about that earlier. That new 5-star, oh my god. New 5-star is like the best gem in the game. What's wrong with the 2-star gem? Not that you wouldn't, it doesn't scale. Okay, so what was that? What was they talking about earlier in that chat? Do I still have that open? I'll find the post. If I can find the post that we were talking about earlier. I need to save up crest, but I don't have any MasterCard with me anymore. Oh, man. Rip. So Roiling lost his throne. No, Roiling's still up there. But I would say, like, this new gem is insane. The new 5-star seems like a power creep is finally catching up. Yeah. You're insane. Nice. It's Roiling's little brother. Yeah, Roiling is still going to be like SS tier, right? Like Roiling is always going to be good. Create chance, like so good. But the likes of Haunt Coil and Leviathan, they're just gems you can't miss out on. Like effectively the new 5-star is 72% damage increase. Do you have a brother named Aaron? No. So for defense, what do I use? Well, in this build, or in PvP, in this build you don't need defense because it's PvE. You just want to do more damage. Bold Hope, Blood Flow, Roiling, Horn, Coil, Fuel, Colossus, Blood Soak Jade. Pretty much that's it. Nothing else beats that except... You just look like my vice president from work. Man, bringing Pokemon into the game is really good. I like Pokemon. Do you have a cousin named Pikachu? Yes. I also have a pet Blastoise. Didn't want to click that. Your Necro keeps dying without draw deep. It's all about doing more damage. In PvE, doing more damage and then not dying. Or works with Blizzard secretly, you just don't want to say it. Man, definitely don't. That's why they'll never nerf Necros. Shh. Necros are weak, guys. We all know that Necros are weak. So basically focus, yeah, in PvE, you just focus damage stacking. That's all you need to do. And then you can just walk through mobs. Some aren't old enough to know what a Tamagotchi is. They're still around though, right? Necro is easy, but damage is OP. The thing with Necros is they're fairly easy, but you have to set them up correctly. And I suppose that's the same with any class, right? You still have to set them up correctly. But you will see me get a shield every now and again, guys. Because that's for my familiar. And that saves me a lot. The Tamagotchi died a long time ago. Some Necro could resurrect it. Well, what about Furbies? Remember Caps and JoJo's? Caps and JoJo's. Pogs. I remember Pogs. Pogs were like amazing. Current green sets in this build: 2-piece Vifus, 2-piece Barons, 4-piece Agments. Tamagotchis have nothing on pet rocks. Depends what you name your pet rocks. Indes can do high damage build with 1 to 2k reso. Yeah, I mean, it's all setting it up correctly though. I mean, you could have 2k reso. You'd name it Steve. You can have 2k reso but be the wrong gems, and then you will do no damage. Gonna call the rock Bob. Gonna call it Dwayne. Nice. I'm team Magic the Gathering. Wow. 2 weeks, play BG and reach legend. Congrats, man. Will I be invested in new 5-star? Hell yeah. Definitely. Best PvE gem setup. Trust you. All right, we've got a trust ace here, guys. Starfire, Howlers, Stormbolt, Maw, Phoenix Ashes, Blessings of the Worthy, Trail. Boom. You'll do epic damage with that. Big, big damage. Do I actually calculate the current beneficial? No, I just make sure I've got it on the gear that needs it and go with it. You can do the math if you want to. So Necro, nice in PvP, so useful dot damage. Yes. Necros are good in both PvE and PvP. Most of the time hitting 80 to 85% is where we all need, with 6% on gear and 3% from reforgers. Yeah. I've never calculated what the maximum amount you can actually get a bed currently is. Tom and Jerry is still the GOAT. Tom and Jerry will always be the GOAT, right? Calling yours kidney so you can sell it to then buy Orbs. Harmful effect doesn't happen all the time, right? Harmful effects are up all the time if you've got dots. Dots are harmful. You can't get 100% currently. I think no, because the cap at the moment is 80. But I still don't think you can get anywhere near 80, right? Has anyone done the calculation on that to find out what the max currently is that you can actually get? You can get 50 to 55 and I think and 80 to 85 counting Bifus. Well, you can only get to 80 because 80 is the cap. 100%. You can't get above 80 at this moment in time. The cap is changing to 100% from patch 4.3. Rezo in this build currently is 4.4. %. Yeah, that's not too bad. I've never added mine up. As long as I get 100% uptime on things, I don't care. And if I haven't got 100% uptime, I know I need more. I just wish they would add it as a stat in the stat frame so you can see it. Yeah, anything above 80 is pointless currently.
If the centerpiece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb.
For this build, I use on high cooldown reduction or not. I'll show you. 15%. That's it. But it's future proven. I like it, Ace. You're ahead of the curve, man. When that patch goes live, you're already there, dude. I think after 17%, it doesn't matter in BGs. No. I'll show you in a second what I'm using on my green sets when it comes to magic reforge or magic enchants. Forgot you might have seen me around in BGs. Maybe. Have you seen me in BGs? And then definitely. The annoying meteor wizard. Oh, so that yeah, there you go. Together with Nora. I think I was in a BG with the other day and Nora said, I don't think I've seen you very many times. So when it comes to the green sets, you'll see like cooldown on here, beneficial at 7.5. Cooldown, beneficial Cool down. Cool down. There you go. Yes, the toxic duo. There was a BG I did, I think it was a couple of streams ago. And Nora was like, oh, that's my teammate there. Yeah. Dads remembers it, look. I don't think I've been in very many, though. With you, Ace. Toxic lizards. Nine minutes, guys. We've got 9 minutes until we can go back on PTR. For bone spirits, how many essence did you use? I'll show you. Free. It's free for bone spirits, 2 for corpse lance, 2 for grim scythe, and 1 for corpse explosion. You usually get 7, 6, 7 in the gang. Yeah. Grog, how's it going, man? Welcome in, dude. Big fan. I do pop in and see yours every now and again, dude. We get all the hugs from barbs. You gotta love a good hug from a barb, right? Until they get nerfed. You missed the YT shorts? I mean, I do some shorts, and I do obviously put them all over to TikTok and everything as well. But I don't do overly. I don't do loads. I try and go through my streams, and then I pick some of the good ones that we can use. You just added TikTok to your live streams recently. Nice, man. How you been finding it? Because this is like my second stream with TikTok. Any room? We're going to be stopping shortly, Maggie. We're going to jump back on PTR, and we're going to show off the new version of the original PvP map. It's slow growth, but that's the DI community. Small but very loyal. Agreed. Mandalorian, welcome in, dude. That's what I like about it, though, Croc. It's definitely been a good place to start the journey of being a creator, especially for myself. You know, never doing anything like this before. It's been great. DI is a perfect place to learn. Monkey got a WoW account. Did you see Monkey's short the other day? Monkey on Necro, dude. Current CR is like 57. Not very high. You started streaming with DI as well? Yeah, it's a nice game to start with, man, because the community is so close-knit, and it's just like really, really, really good. You build a good following, everyone's close, we get no trouble. It's been a blast. And the future is looking good for DI. I hope they nerf Wiz Meteor. Pew pew. Did I participate in bout? I did on the last one. We didn't rank. We got like position, like 200 and some odd. We got absolutely smashed. But we did win, like, I think we won 10 out of 15, I think it was. I'm looking forward to the new bout, though. And the new bout is going to be a blast. Monkey is just one shot and everything, dude. You want to see my build? Let me get on the boat, man, and I'll show you my build. Third time lucky, Mandalorian. New bout for the masses. It's going to be really, really good, right? You just swapped the Wiz to try to build. My team made 20th before we got kicked out. Man, by the Globetrotters. 20th is good, though. Congrats. This is the build. It's going to be fun, bro. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm going to try and make it work around my work schedule to see if I can get some matches and like do the full lot. But I am super hyped for it because it's going to bring out the skill, right? It's going to bring out the skill. We'll see, like, and I think it's going to be more interesting to see what skill the whales have, right? The big guys, like, are they very much reliant on the rezo being powerful because of that, or are they just as good with standard same power level as everyone else? It's going to be interesting. All you players BGs, nice, dude. I love doing PvP. I don't care about win losing. I think it's great. Yes, I would agree. A lot are relying on rezo, right? A lot more than what people would think. Yo, 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 how's it go? Alley of Blood is your favorite? I mean, a lot of like Alley and Wild Brawl and Conqueror and all of that. Like, why aren't we now allowed to use like all of the gear instead of being 6? The rush on PvP is so good. It's good when you get a balanced match, right? You're improving quickly. Went from 200 Paragon to 330 in 30 minutes. What a guy. You blast it, man. You'll be max Paragon in like about 10 hours, right? We know 767. We know. We've been there. It's all right. 767's going on holiday, so we haven't got to worry. It allows completely new players to participate. Yes. And that's the good thing about this new bout. We get a break from the barb hugs by 767, yeah. Okay, let's go again. One last one before we go back on PTR. Am I excited for the take-in? Yeah, the new patch is looking amazing. At least they're making an effort of making everyone happy and not just the whales. Agreed. It's about time, right? It's about time, because I think the player base will see that as a massive thing, especially if they do it on a very, I say on a very regular basis, but I think it has to be every like 2 months, right? We don't judge people on their one-shot capability. We can stream the new PTR right now. You can, yeah. Yeah, we've been told we're allowed to. Two months is enough. I would agree 2 months enough. Chat, how do we get some wings? You got to swipe, man. Visa or MasterCard and you'll be winning. You'll be live later with it then. Yeah. A lot of people are super interested in it, dude. Is it Resonance or something? Yes. Am I going to BlizzCon? Man, that would be a dream to go to BlizzCon. One day. BlizzCon would be a dream, and even like doing a visit to HQ would be cool as well. They need to make it X server too, though, because it's annoying having people bounce servers. Yeah, I mean, the bouncing of servers is always going to be a thing, right? You go in there this year, man, enjoy. I've watched so many BlizzCons and never been, but one day. How high is my crit chance? 100% when everything pops, man. You need Lorf shirts for Blizz HQ? Yeah. What's my reso? In this build, it's like 4.4. So I'm like average, I suppose, when it comes to what you can expect, I suppose, nowadays. Which is a good place to be as a creator, I think. What about secondaries? In this... What are my secondaries currently? There you go, 7-4. For PvP, I'm about 6... I think I'm about 6.8. 6.4 to 6.8, something like that for the PvP setup. I'll show you now before I go back to PTR. Cheers, lads. No worries, Jays. Let's just switch over to this. So the YOLO build is what I've been using. Super YOLO. Did that even load up? You should stack potency with either all armor or AP if you're feeling spicy. Yeah. What's going on? Here it goes. So this is what I'm at the moment. They should fix the load screen. Yeah, it's because I'm in a group, yeah. So this is not, I find this is nice like this. And because I don't have bone armor, I don't have mount banks in this build. I haven't done a guide for this one yet, but no worries, dads. I don't have a guide for this one yet. I hate the fact that the game does this as well. So, okay, we're going to log over to PTR. Have I tried restitution? I have. I'm not a lover of restitution, to be fair. I haven't redone my IBAN for a while. I need to look at it. Not gonna lie. I think the last time I did it was when me and U767 was messing around with IBANs. Which I think was a good couple of weeks back. A lot more potency and you can stack armor. Well, AP and potency hard to double up and use. Yeah. You can increase it. Yeah, you can. I haven't reset my IBANs for a while, and it's something I should really do. Okay, guys. No worries, Grog. It's all good, man. Blowing up the chat is great. We love chatting around about like anything. PvP, real life, PvE. We chat all night long. That's one thing we're good for here. Everyone comes in and we're always talking, right, guys? Streams is constant chat, which is what we want. You never want a silent chat, right? See, this build is my Fear Mage build that I'm just using on the PTR. I haven't bothered swapping the build. And it's slightly lower with a bit more armor. We have chats about all sorts. Lampshades, food. Yeah. About the failure of barbs. What do I use to multi-stream? OBS, man. I got OBS for everything. Barb failures indeed, yeah. Why not place more armor, average AP? Yeah, yeah. I have gone like max pot before. Nora in the chat. You run massive amount of pot, don't you? You should try hooking in stream elements. So I use Atom multi-stream instead of stream elements for multi-streaming. I use Atom. And then I've got stream elements for like notifications on red button and purple. And then I use Tickfinity for TikTok. $10,200 pot, more or less. That is insane. That is a lot of pot, right? You know you're going to get smashed hard with that pot. Yeah, I haven't. I could set that up. Still using what I've got now. Still not enough if you encounter big whales. That's true, right? There's always a bigger. It's always a bigger whale. It's definitely always a bigger whale, that's for sure. OBS hurts as well. Turning purple as well. Krakens or orcas? Yeah, Krakens or orcas. There's a lot of them running around. Yes. You're 10k and they're still bigger. Yep. It's always going to be the way. But the trouble is, there's a lot of people out there that want to and then still think that Rezo is like what they need to go, right? New players come to the game and they're like, man, I must get all this resonance. And that still baffles me. Like, there's people that I know and that come into my streams and they're saying like, I need to get this gem and it must be 5 out of 5. I can't have a 2 out of 5. I can't have a 3 out of 5. And I'm like, why? If you've just started playing the game within the last, say, 6 months, take your time. Exactly that, Nora. You've seen 10k, but you literally know they've got their credit card and just gone swipe, right? Secondaries are biggest for PvP nowadays, yes. And we know that as long-term players, right? Long-term players know that. And I know it's difficult for new players coming in, but if new players are going to spend on your secondaries more so than your rezo. Okay, guys, here it goes. Let's see. Have you done any of these on PTR? Cheap normal gems for the first year and get... Yes. Have you done any of these, guys? Who have got access to PTR? Have you done any of these? Rob. You're actually just downloading it today. So I did one of these yesterday. And what happened was what happened was, like, the bots spawned. They come down here. We killed them. And then they stayed in this room and they just kept running against this wall here. Literally. How can you access this? It's the PTR, dude. Partners have got access to the PTR at the moment. It seems like it was a bug, yeah, because you just couldn't do anything. But I just want to show people the map, because the map is beautiful. The lanes are wide. The map is just beautiful. Like, look at this, guys. Look how wide. Look at this. Look how wide this lane is. Like, this map is so nice. I want the bots to get further, though. Great for Invis Wiz. Yeah, it would be, yeah. Come on, bots. Kill the last guy. Come on. Kill him. We want the bots to progress. I want to see the full match. I don't even care if they win. The map looks cool. You like the colors? It feel really nice, right? Just look how big this is here. Like, I know that's what she said and all that, but I want to see some minions spawn. There is some minions. But look, you've got points on the map where you've got to get to now, though. Look. No worries, Rob. Cheers, dude. Necro Wall is going to have a hard time blocking lanes for sure, yeah. Oh, here we go. We've got some minions now. You need to stop making that joke. Yeah, this is just bots in the PTR, dude. But look, you get this damage increase, these things, and then you got this boss that spawns in the middle now. You get a damage increase from these buffs. It's your first... Yeah. If you've never done PTR before, like... Don't die. I don't want to die. I want to kill this dude. Look how many mobs he's spawning. He's resetting. We got to kill him. It's 3 times bigger. The map is like huge now. Do I get my normal power? You can transfer your character over. They actually push them. They push the thing up. Let's go up here and see what it's doing. We'll do another one as well, guys. We'll do another one. They win. Good job, bots. So we'll queue again. So I want to be able to kill that boss again. I want to show you guys what it does. This convoy? That's better. Yeah, so when you first log on to it, you'll have to make a new character. And then after that, you can then go back to the character creation screen and you'll have an import character from the live. Nothing transfers back. No, it's completely separate server, dude. Will this new BG version replace the old? For the time being, yes. I think they're going to rotate different versions through. You did read what Ghost said, yeah. That's all you need to do, man. And then that just copies your profile exactly how it is now over to PTR. This will be interesting because I can see committing to one side is more key now and current. Yes, it looks that way, right? It's definitely going to bring a different feel to the BG. And from what we read in the patch notes as well, it was telling you on there like how each choice we make in the battlegrounds is going to be detrimental to the match, right? So everyone individually will have to do their bit. Killing the ads, killing the boss, that's all going to help you progress. It just feels much better than the current BG. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It'd be interesting to see if you can stack that buff up to 100 though. Because if you can stack it up to 100, that's going to be amazing. Control for mid and will be a big point each game. Yeah. Controlling to kill the boss will be massive. But that's what you want. We've been asking for this battleground to have more room for a long time. And like now we've got so much of it. Imagine if you could duo it into the old map. I mean, keep that for convoy only, I think. They should add more players so it's not 8v8, maybe 12v12. Would that make queue time quicker though? The map is big enough for 12. Would that make queue times quicker if they open it? I mean, it probably would, right? In the long term, like if they're going to open up BGs longer. I think that's the main issue though. I think it might help queue times, and it might also help class balance. Well, not even class balance, it'd be the amount of classes going into the BGs, right? At the moment, we had like one earlier on with 5 Necros. Gotcha, lol, maybe I should swap back to Monk. Not fully got all the wizard essences yet. It might be a good idea too, man. Because I don't think we've got access to all the essences in the game on here. I can soon tell you. Yeah. It's a shame they haven't given us all of these when it comes to just changing class, right? But then we're going to get 10 Necros and 2 Valves. You're going to get, yeah, a whole bunch of Lorifs. Was this also a question? Are we going to get the longer BGs? I'm not sure. Don't know the answer to that. Need more walls. Need less walls for wizards to hide behind. That's for sure. You don't think they will extend the BG time? I don't know. It's not been said yet. Do we get to play with a Warlock? No. Warlock's not on the PTR at this time. I do like how it says reach level 9,999 though. You just want convoy, don't want the old map? Why do you just prefer convoy? Need less unCCable things, or at least a CC break some way? Wizards with 5 patches have got nothing when it comes to... Yeah. Some classes have been left out, that's for sure. It's more comfortable for you. I mean, yeah, I get it. I just like how this just looks. It just looks so good. You think they should add healing for more classes? We've said that for a long time on my stream, Cog. Can you play with other streamers who got access to PTR? Yes. Yeah, I can. I've seen other people on the server. Monk, CC immune, damage immune, invisible, Barb, CC immune, damage immune. Yeah, you can see others on the server. We saw Ezra F on here earlier as well. I've seen GZ on here. I don't want to go up against this bot. This bot looks scary. It's becoming a bit useless even if attempt using any CC gems or build. Yeah. Look how much space there is. Yeah, I don't know how long it would take to get a queue with someone. Because I think most of the matches are going to be always like probably both be bots. And I don't know how long we have access to this for. But I mean, I think this is going to be a thing that we always have come to us. So, I mean, we should speak to the other guys and say like, we should try and get a full team going. Team against a team. I don't know how many of there are that play on PC though. Okay, let's kill some of these ads. I want to kill the Gate Crusher this time. So these demonic essences here, Krog, they give you like 1% increase in damage, and that stacks up to 100. Rip. All you can hear is Madagascar wide open spaces. The fight for the boss is on against the bots. You keep it even after death? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, if I die again, I'll have a look. My God. We'll have a look. Buff tracking is a bit meh to try and do. Yes. Especially on PC. Yeah, you do. I mean, this should do more though. Oh Lord, this is going to be busted. But guys, that is the new BG. It's going to be fun. The heart still dies too quickly. I would agree. The heart needs to have like 10 times the amount of health. It needs to be a real battle at the end, right? Like a massive battle. Let's see if we can see anyone that's around. Before I come off. I'm going to come off in a couple of minutes. It's been a blast though, guys. As always. For a Thursday stream. We never do a Thursday stream. Anyone in here? Anyone? For anyone? No, empty. What did you think to all the changes then, Krog? Like, the fact that awakened slots are now awakened at rank 3 and wing slots are opened at 5k and it's just no one around. Everyone's gone. The new gem rank, so the new 5-star gem is massive, guys. Like the new gem is huge. Oh, you're on about the 2-star? So the 2-star is this one. Wait, I start streaming it and get access so we can play? I mean, you've got to become a Diablo partner first, man. You gotta get to partner first. Oh, the Battle Pass one. The Battle Pass one I wouldn't recommend. He can MasterCard, no problem. Yeah. The Battle Pass one, guys, is like... Can I even see it here? I'm glad for it. I've actually spent on my tune, but I care for the community and the longevity. Agreed, man. Yep. Agreed. How's the new 1-star? The 1-star's looking interesting. This one I wouldn't worry, guys. This one I wouldn't really worry about. 1, it takes ages to level it up. 2, it's not that great. It's probably like a B tier tank and gem. The new 1-star, though, as someone's just asked. Where is it? Here it is. This is interesting. But you're free to play. I mean, if you're free to play, then the Battle Pass one, if you buy the Battle Pass, you're not free to play. Just gonna point that out. But this one's really interesting. Oh yeah, I buy. No, nah, let him have it. That 1-star actually looks good. Don't forget that will be striped 70%, right? But it does look pretty good, I think. From what I've spent, the Battle Pass is free to play. Yeah, agreed, right? Yeah. I've definitely spent my fair share in the game and nowhere near some of the people, but I'm curious. Battlestar 2 rank. Okay, I'll show you something, guys. Okay, I'm going to bring up my Discord. I don't know if you're all going to be able to see this or not, but this is a rank 5 stats of the War Herald. So that's the first bit. And then the second bit. 70% or not, it's still going to be useful. Yeah, I'd agree. It's hard to read. It will be on TikTok. I don't know if I can zoom in anymore on this. Let me do something so you guys can read it on there as well. It's not like further... No, it's like Oracle, yeah. But this is the issue. This 120 seconds is huge. So I wouldn't overly worry about this because the issue, like someone in my Discord was saying, unless the scaling picks up exponentially, triggering the shield will be almost impossible. It will overlap with other stuff. And I would agree. Without money, it's difficult. I mean, some things, right? But before I come off, guys, is there anything else anyone wants to know about stuff on here? Open book. You got about a minute. Fang was the only raise-worthy gem, and that's even up. Yeah, it is, right? Who needs money? You just need MasterCard. Spectre does just as good. I mean, Spectre is a very good gem. But I think when it comes to this new 5-star, we'll see what happens when we get on live, right? Jays, thank you very much. You can still play fully free to play. You just got to be more crafty in the gems you pick for your class. Yes. And bearing that in mind, I am going to redo my gem guide that I did last year. And I'll do it for necromancers initially, and then at the end of it I'll do like it for different levels of reso, what you should aim to get at what stage, because I think everyone liked that, right? I think everyone liked that layout. No worries, DK. Have a good holiday, dude. New 5-star is too broken. Definitely should gem in your... Yeah, the new 5-star is a gem that most of us will want to get. Most Necros have used 1-star and 2-star gems, even at max reso. Yeah, like... I mean, we talk about this all the time when it comes to, like, Mother's Lament, right? People are saying, well, at what level do I need to have all 5 stars? And I mean, for PvE, you don't. For PvE, you really don't. Sometimes keeping mothers in and having someone else is beneficial. Or another gem. Seeping Bile. You know my opinions of Seeping Bile. Seeping Bile is one of those gems that, yeah, I just don't like. See, Larif. Yeah, Torment is another good gem, yes. Torment is a very good gem that a lot of people sleep on. And I think, like, in my gem guide that I'm going to do, we'll most probably have a thing on there what I think everyone should have in their arsenal for most things in the game. When it comes to, like, 1 stars, 2 stars, and the 5 stars, right? Whatever spend level. But it's probably going to be a couple of weeks away until I get there. But guys, we are going to call it there. It's been a blast. I want to thank everyone for coming in tonight. Loads of questions. We had loads of fun on the PTR. We've done some BGs on live and dungeons on live. Been a complete blast. And lots of people are showing up on TikTok already. It's good. If you're a Necro, your dot, rot, and run, and the potency is based on dots. Yes. Yes. But we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow on all of the platforms. So watch out for that, guys. And enjoy your evening, morning, or whatever time of day it is. Peace out.